Hey guys. Ugh. Hey guys. How's it going? I am incredibly tired. But what else is new? I also didn't set any of this up, so give me a minute. I'm gonna have 4 games going now on this scene. God, how does this game have VR support? How does that even work? Oh man, you know it's modern because it actually runs in the background when it's minimized. Oh, this is super quiet. Maybe I'll just leave it on 20. Oh, that'd be why. This also has music. Am I muted? Man, it sounds weird after hearing the first game soundtrack again. Also, the legacy voices. I'm gonna miss those. That'll do. This sounds really out of place for the kind of game this is. We're gonna start over. We're just gonna play on normal, I think. Oh yeah, let's go play on normal. I don't think you get to choose anything for campaign.
Element 126, resin. Res. It was the answer to everything. A transmutable element with the power to unlock the secrets of the universe. It gifted humanity everything there was to know about space-time and how to enslave it. Res triggered an explosion of technological advancement. Mankind spread to the far reaches of the galaxy, growing exponentially in numbers, along with the reliance on Res. The United Terran Alliance was founded to control the countless population. Eventually, they sought to ration the use of Res. As Res supplies thinned, conflict arose. An epidemic of fortune-seeking miners forced their way to the galactic core, where resin was most abundant. Eventually, the primary Res source was discovered. All Res stemmed from a sinister and timeless energy being, a being awakened by the use of Res. They had sprung an ancient and recursive trap, Res being the bait no budding civilization could possibly ignore.
I like all the ships from the first game up there.
Corruption spilled outward into the stars, twisting the biological matrix of all it touched, integrating it into machines. Mankind's own technology, their own dead, had begun to turn against them. For years they struggled to survive against a flood of abominated metal and flesh. Billions were lost to the infection, only further feeding the expanding corruption. In spite of hopeless obliteration, the very fabric of life itself arose to fight the dark entity. As a race, humanity came together for a single purpose. In some twisted way, they had found peace. Peace, however, does not last. People fell back into their self-minded ways. Humanity turned inward in a scramble for the remaining Res, which now could no longer be renewed. As the UTA lost its control over the galaxy, they collapsed the entire Warpgate network beyond any hope of salvage. Human ingenuity, it turns out, knows no captivity. A resin-based drive was developed, allowing more direct travel anywhere in the galaxy.
You missed a line there.
The Void was reborn as a wild, untapped, and lawless frontier. As years pass, piracy and skirmish battles rage. Precious res the prize. Raw worlds are recklessly colonized and disputed by legions of makeshift starships. An entire ecology of nomadic drifters emerged, endlessly recycling the wrecks of constant war. All the while, the nearly forgotten saviors of the galaxy tirelessly struggle to exterminate the last remnants of the infection.
So yeah, there's a recap. That's what happened last time.
It seems like, yet again, you dimwits have flown my ship headlong into an infested region. That is the third time this week. 6 million forms of communication, and I'm yet to find one that can articulate how moronic you fools are. Computer, power up the weapons and shield emitters. The doctor is in.
I'll turn it up just a little. Yeah, speech is all the way up. Yeah, so I did stream this like way back when it first came out in early access. And I've been holding off. What's this thing even armed with? Oh god, the ship is so slow. Spacecraft are fast. I don't recognize that gun. I don't think that's something we get access to ever.
Super kill.
That fucking chain gun? I don't know what that is. That's how you do this.
Mega kill.
That motherfucker's got a mass driver. Also, we appear to have infinite reactor in this arcade tutorial. This eventually ends. Yep, here we go. Let's expedite it.
Destroyer of worlds.
No, come here. Come here. I'm trying to crash into him. There we go.
Game over.
By the void. Level 13 is truly the bane of my existence.
Carl, seriously? Do you realize crew members suffocated on the lower decks because you routed power from life support to play stupid video games?
Silence, imbecile. They gave their lives for the greater good. A scientific mind must stay active, or it would wither and wrinkle. I'll boil any ocean. I'll irradiate a whole litter of Narlakian pups. I'll divide by 0 if I have to.
I told you he'd cause trouble if you leave him to his own whim.
Whim.
Those could really make a man sick of the melon. Elsa, he is a liability if we keep him on board.
Please refrain from sneaking up on
Oh,
another
Jameson
living
is so
creature
different
like
from
that.
his text-to-speech
Do you not
voice.
realize the horror people have to endure every time they look at your face? You are fortunate I did not inadvertently dismember you in a panic-induced frenzy.
Everyone, shut up! To the bridge, right now. Anyone not here in 30 seconds is getting vented into space.
Oh. I have to manually end it.
Well, I'm glad to see everyone was able to get up at the crack of noon to work towards sustaining our survival. Let me present to you all the garbage dump we'll be sifting through this afternoon. Yes, most of this is useless junk. Yes, this is utterly pathetic, but what choice do we have?
This ain't no way to treat this here metal mother. The lady deserves better. Let me be snapping on something fresh. He might not be the best candidate to operate the tractor prototype. Keep in mind that Carl built this thing, so it goes without saying that it's dangerous. I'd hate to have come all this way just to have Mackenzie rip us apart like a rabid chimp with Carl's untested toys. You know how those two can be.
I don't really care who does what, but we
Did
need
they
to jump on
change
this
that?
opportunity to expand the mothership. That cool module will give us some
Was it
elbow
always
room,
Mackenzie?
while
I
those
thought that was
wings
Skid.
will give us some much-needed firepower. Let's get those modules fitted so we don't have to listen to each other breathe anymore.
Please pay close attention
Who, like,
to the movie
survived
picture
somehow.
feature film show. You will be subjected to standardized testing following this demonstration.
Yeah, I know. I have to do it like this? Fine. Wait, what am I even getting rid of? Oh, it's not letting me see. Cool. I can't. Eh. Oh, it's not letting me shortcut it. Oh, duh. Why can't I move on? It's because it wants me to do this. I see.
What exactly do you think you're doing? Stop leaning on that overhead projection like a crutch. This isn't some archaic, top-down space shooter we're playing here. This is real, brutal, kitten-eating life we're talking about. Join the rest of us down here in reality.
Nice fourth wall break there, Jameson.
Our omnilithium capacitor is now tapped out. I've devised a method to simply eject the spent cell while fabricating a new one out of surrounding space dust. Do not ask me how it works, or why it makes sense. All that you need to know is that you will be unable to fire the ship's weapons while the new cell is being installed.
No, can't move yet.
All right, I'm bringing the weapons online. If that is indeed what you want to call this garbage. Let's blast open some of these containers. Maybe we can find something to eat that won't make our hair fall out.
I have decided that it would be best if basic resource towing was left up to the ship's computer. These items are too fragile to be handled by Neanderthals. It brought me great pain to watch you struggle with the tractor beam.
And fuck you, Carl. We're back to being slow as shit. Can't do that yet, okay.
Please assimilate and perform the following diagnostic tests on the kinetic shield system. Your life and my hull may depend upon it.
Yep. Yeah, I usually play sandbox. I'm not used to all this starting stuff. It's been a while.
All modern space-capable engines come equipped with special regenerating boost capacitors. Please practice making rocket go fast now.
I have to say I'm impressed. You're all able to lace this thing back together without eating each other. The only thing that remains is to test the res drive. Kenzie, start the pre-flight procedure.
From scotch and caviar to beers and tears, how is it that Jameson is the only other one with ambition to dig out of this dung heap? Just cook those bloody engines up and lay in a course for somewhere that isn't here. Please.
Everyone's still pissy.
Welcome to the Super Ultra Star Map 9000. This holographic interface will allow you to scan all known galactic entities, plot mothership destinations, and communicate with other ships and starbases. Please practice untethered exploration now.
Time moves only when you move.
Game saved.
Oh boy. I've been practicing in a small star map, so this is gonna be fun.
Now that we are finally underway, let me remind you that you cannot simply urinate in the corner and proclaim you are the alpha meat husk. You are a minuscule fish in an otherwise colossal ocean of galactic proportions. Unless you wish to be dead before breakfast, read the advisory overlays I have painstakingly programmed for your survival. Do not just click past them and complain on the galactic forums that you did not get the memo. Ignorance will not be excused. Read or die.
Please familiarize yourself with the star map command functions. If you do not assimilate this information now, it will be waiting for you at dinner time.
Yeah, that's all information for me. You guys don't need any of that. But yeah, in the first game, res was our currency, and this game, it's our fuel. If we run out of this, we can't. We can move, but we move very slowly. Yeah, we can't afford to do that yet. But yeah, we got...
In an effort to curb interplanetary diseases, just about all our traded goods now have to go through this hands-off filtered interface. Nobody can stab you in the back or shoot you in the face using an interface like this. Just configure the deal, and the autoloaders should take care of the rest.
Yup. Skelly. All of our shitty ass starting parts. I got the first name I see is Blue Ninja Guy. There's Blorf. There's Zoe. Where's Simon? Who's he with? One of our long-term goals, just like with the early access playthroughs, we're going to get rid of the Void Militia. And there's Wink and Gun. Hellhog. Dr. Fibersynth. Yeah, we're gonna kill all these motherfuckers. It's just red. That's new to me. Who are you? I remember Cybermutt and Din. You guys are already at war? We just started. The Slurp Master? That's also new to me. Who the fuck are you? Dingle Lord. Jerry. Who the fuck is Jerry? Mr. Milkman? There's Dr. Toxico. Granny Ruiner. Are you on here, Simon? Yeah, there he is. We'll get him eventually. Right, time to fly around.
All right, we're mobile. If you are all thoroughly satisfied, we can finally get on with it. We still have stickies out there, not to mention a laundry list of equipment we need before we can do anything about them. Time is of the essence, and we've wasted so much of it already.
As anxious as I am to find a so-called sticky, we have not encountered one for many cycles. The ship does not yet have a nacelle to stand on. Therefore, we need to scout more easy opportunities to exploit.
Awareness expanded.
Okay, I'm calling it. We need to shift our focus back to more pressing needs. Everyone on board is expected to understand that the mothership takes priority over everything, including our very lives. To that effect, Mother needs to be fed. If we can't find what she needs, we die along with her. If we cannot trade for what we need, we'll have to take it by force. As cruel as it is, that's just life.
I see fit to enlighten everyone that every action on board consumes something. Don't let these critical supplies run dry. I've gone to the effort of labeling all viable extraction points, as well as indicating when they are ready for harvest. I have also color-coded human selfishness, so you are aware if any other faction claims ownership of these areas.
Blowing up the mothership is not advisable.
If we tune our warp frequency just right, we can sometimes pick up residual data transmissions bouncing around the old warp network. Though the gates are smashed beyond repair, some seem to be able to hang on to those low-density data packets like a ghostly reminder of our past.
It is impossible to say for sure where the dark entity came from. Some believe it existed before time itself. Others believe it is responsible for maintaining the precarious cosmological constant through its will alone. Regardless, it is now known that the resource Res stems entirely from this creature. While the entity cannot normally be physically observed, it does have direct effect on the universe around it, flooding space with Res. The function of Res serves to attract technologically advanced species toward the creature, where they can then be corrupted by the dark infection.
Oh man, look at all this. What did that say in the corner? Munge. The first person we meet. This ugly motherfucker.
While I don't even trust my own office chair these days, let me be the first to admit that we can't survive out here without the help of others. We should consider trading goods and supplies with people, rather than trading insults and bullets. If a hostile confrontation cannot be avoided, then we should consider taking off. We don't have to fight every lemon that looks at us the wrong way.
Not in the early game. But later on, oh man. Ah, that's right, you get double if you wait until it's full. Which is usually worth it, but, you know, there's like a million dudes nearby. How do I just wait? Is that X? C? Space, okay. Get out of here, Nev.
Finding good, fresh, refined alloys isn't easy. Everyone wants them, but nobody's making them. Even if we don't immediately require scrap, it's good to keep some around for trade. Every space nugget in the void will accept it as currency.
Oh.
As much as I detest this hellborn excrement, we're stuck in a universe addicted to res. We are no different. Without it, the res drive will collapse, leaving us to limp along at subwarp. We'll be easy pickings for bandits, or anyone else looking to kick us while we're down.
Res is needed to keep the ship moving.
I sense some underdeveloped crewmen require contextualization about how urgently we require these basic resources. More specifically, human resources. The ship requires an astronomical volume of periodic maintenance and repair. These tasks are far too dangerous to allow anyone with a shred of intellectual value to perform them. Therefore, we do not turn away many applicants. Remember, the bottom of the pyramid needs the most bricks.
Of course, we need bodies to operate and maintain the ship's systems, but we also don't want to feed any more mouths than we must. Most of our food is fabricated from res. Balance is the word of the day here.
Goons consume res over time. Goons can be bought and sold. Now we have way too many.
Now that we have some currency to spend, we should stock up on strike craft. We do not want to get overwhelmed when engaged by multiple targets. Plus, it gives our enemies something else to shoot at instead of us.
Overwhelmed.
We wouldn't be a very respectable mothership without some sort of support fleet. I would advise we keep our hangars fully stocked with strike craft at all times.
What is this voice?
Now, unfortunately, we don't have a healthy menu of ships to choose from at the moment, but that will certainly change in time. Every enemy strike craft we destroy presents an opportunity to salvage blueprints for new ships. Plus, it'll give Carl something to do instead of pissing me off to no end.
Bus. I think that's all we got to start. Yep, just the bus. I'll just do like I don't even know if I want to do that. We have so little spending money to start.
Oh, for Gamma's sake. Why did we drop out of warp? Carl, what is wrong with my ship?
Nothing is wrong with the ship, Elsa. I've scheduled a combat drill for today. We're getting a little too soft for my liking.
Jameson, it's 3 in the morning.
Is time even still a concept in space? Always wondered about that.
All of the ship's command and control systems are routed through a wireless-assisted simulation. A benefit of such a system is you do not have to be physically on a ship to fly it. You can astral project your command focus to another ship, while delegating the control of the mothership to artificial intelligence. While it would make almost too much sense to allow the artificial intelligence to fly every ship, that theoretically would take all the fun out of it.
See what you did there.
Engaging.
I was the shield ship. I don't want the shield ship.
Babysitting duty.
Babysitting duty.
Relay point designated.
All right, that's not bad. Not great, but not bad. Let's try something a bit bigger.
Target locked. Obliterating.
Oh god, this weird control scheme. Come on.
We have sufficiently asserted ourselves over this inanimate material. Surely we must be done with these mindless examinations of competence by now.
Carl, you couldn't fight your way out of a wet paper bag. These drills just might save your life someday. You'd be wise to put this inanimate material to use before trying your luck on something that could shoot back.
Nah, I'm good. In my experience, there isn't really ever much of a reason to play as your strikecraft. Unless, like, you need the speed and you really need to chase something down, but later on, your engines get so strong that you're the fastest ship. You actually outspeed your strikecraft after a while. Just takes a while to get to that point.
Now that we have strikecraft of our own, we should learn how to fight against them. It's a big galaxy, and we're not original thinkers here. We should be able to locate a border raid to have our way with. They should be no match for the combined force of our mothership and strikecraft.
Destroying raids is a good way to make friends with the defensive side and enemies with the offensive side. I've actually like never fucked with raids. I don't even... That's like one of the mechanics that I've never touched. I thought it was new, but no, it's just something I never bothered with.
Game saved.
Behold, my happy place. It is here my power grows. Using the data we have acquired from the sensors, I can refine our ships and equipment. While I would adore being able to refine every single archaic piece of junk on board, the physical nature of the universe forbids it. Treat the data analytics with respect.
Without perks, you will suck and die.
There is research data that has not yet been allocated. Consider not allocating it, and instead allocate it.
Fat Finger, Crying 359, Cowboy Leg. What are these star names? Rangers Lookout. Okay, Omicron Ridge. That sounds reasonably spacey. I don't know about these two. So what's going on here? Just some wreckage. That's a lot of goons that we don't need. I need to find someone to trade with. Also, man, I love not having to read any of this.
When humanity began colonization of the cosmos, a central government feebly attempted to maintain order across the countless worlds. As expansion continued, central government was unable to enforce any laws. Interplanetary diseases ran amok. Worlds became savage as they realized they lived in a lawless state. Nearby worlds began raiding each other for resources without any fear of legal recourse. The United Terran Alliance was founded to bring the dissident worlds into the fold and halt the interplanetary pandemics. Where a democratic government failed, a military one would succeed it. The first stage was isolation. The warp gates were temporarily shut down and encoded with access keys only the UTA controlled. This kept worlds from attacking each other, while the UTA systematically set up individual government cells on each world.
But as we learned last time, hey, there's the hammerhead. As we learned last time, the lockdown wars were more so to just cover up what the UTA found in the core worlds.
Awareness expanded.
Sigma. That's concerning. That's not the first thing I want to bump into.
Map updated.
Oh boy. There he is. There's our favorite motherfucker. It's Cyberbutt. There he is.
Signal detected.
Oh boy.
Though I am completely disgusted by the idea of cooperating with others in a fashion that implies intellectual equality, it often cannot be avoided. Just try not to get extorted too severely.
Ugh.
Scanning area. Res, or resin, is slang for element 126, which was discovered during the colonization of the Alpha Centauri system. It phases in and out of the space-time continuum, making it difficult to detect. Its discovery accounted for the missing gravitational forces we previously dismissed as dark matter. Res tends to drift through solid matter, randomly coming into phase and adhering to corporeal particles. It's only during this state modern technology can observe its effects.
This bar is so weird. You can see that. There. It's probably not the best idea, but I want this early. You know, got one on the left.
While the tractor beam is an effective emergency repair tool, you seem more interested in using it to fling trash about the void for no apparent reason. As long as we are in an assembly-safe area, free of any ships and stellar objects, we can program the ship's computer to reconfigure itself. Just click, close your eyes, go to sleep, and all the hard work will appear to complete itself.
That's all we have for microblasters. I'm with you in the middle. Just basic point defense. Wow, we can't really do much about ordnance.
Signal detected. Map updated. Area exhausted. Awareness expanded.
Yeah, the early game is very much just scavenging and trying not to suck. Building our little scrap ship.
As humanity saturated the cosmos, new means of communication and documentation needed to be invented. While warp gates were a surefire way to transport matter, it was not very economical for communication needs. Without the forces exerted by solid matter, transmissions got lost in the warp stream, arriving late or being relayed to a random gate. Some worlds adapted warp beacons as mail carriers, but these often got raided by bandits or converted into spam bots.
We met
As
one
the
of those.
population continued to expand, so did the vast distance between worlds. While each world keeps a record of their own occurrences, many of the founding worlds have been destroyed, along with the rich history they once knew. Significant events such as the discovery of Res remain rooted as common knowledge. However, it is impossible to determine exactly when these events may have occurred, or for what duration.
I think I ate not that long ago, but it feels like I haven't. I'm really hungry. I don't know why.
Map updated.
Man, I have seen Dinseeker in every single one of these nodes. Like, he's just got his eye on me.
Scanning area.
Just gonna jack both of these while we're here.
Extracted.
There's no, like, weight limit for scrap. You can harvest as much of that as you want. Bitch! Oh no, we got that. Not this little guy. Took it from us and I was about to be very upset.
Signal detected.
I don't think there's a weight limit for res either. It's just goons and cargo.
After the discovery of an ancient alien warp gate, it was theorized that the Dark Entity had previously cleansed the galaxy of all life, reseeding it afterward for later consumption. This process may also have been a reoccurring cycle to which the creation of all life originated. While the builders of the ancient gate were long extinct, humanity was successful in refurbishing it. It led to a twisted dimension where the Dark Entity's physical body resided. With the location of its corporal form now accessible, it succumbed to a flurry of bullets and bombs, not unlike the life forms humanity was previously familiar with.
This whole story reminds me of just StarCraft in a way, which also reminds me that I've never actually played Legacy of the Void, like the campaign. I need to get on that. Come on, just wait for this. Derp, Tiny Galaxy, and Save Game are my only 3 files. Cool. So once again, we'll just do stream playthrough. And that takes a while.
Resource acquired. Map updated. Added to cargo hold.
Also, the nice thing about story mode is, oh hey,
Save.
we kind of have, in a sense, we have all the time we want to like set up early. Because like the infection doesn't happen until a certain story mission. But at the same time, we don't get our faction until a certain story mission. There's a bunch of stuff that we're like story locked for, which is cool. But at the same time, if we wait too long, eventually like all these factions will actually expand a ton, which will make expanding our faction that much harder. So it's kind of a weird balance that I'm honestly not super worried about, but who is the leader of the sovereignty of science, the Drifter? I gotta find him. Because my favorite like ship parts and ship designs in this game are the science ones. That's what I want to go for. So we're gonna be nice to the science people. I think I did the same thing in the
Awareness expanded.
early access playthrough. This is largely going to be the same as that. Mommy? Good.
Signal detected.
It is absolute murder to me when we have unused analytical data like this. Unless you wish to fall asleep one night and never wake up, you'll make haste and allocate this data at once.
I'm gonna go weapon damage to start. Because not having any of that is a pain. There's Granny Ruiner. Oh, it's a granny. Oh shit. I want that. Oh. Can't have it.
Awareness expanded.
Ooh, I'll take that though. Can I just like... No, hold on, let me wait like 2 seconds. There we go. Also, I'm not used to my ship being white.
Area exhausted.
Fuck off, highlighted one. Yeah, I'm used to the light blue ship. Fuck off, highlighted one. Can I quick save?
Game saved. Extracted.
Fine. just gonna leave him be.
Scanning area.
And this does take time, like you can see everything around us kind of
Resource
speeds up every time we interact with something. It does take time to interact with anything and everything.
After the warp gate collapse, many scientific minds stepped forward to resolve the galactic transportation crisis. While the res drive became the primary method for travel, a second warp gate network was also under heavy construction. These new warp gates were smaller and more efficient, being derived from the alien technology discovered at the galaxy core. Trillions of these new warp gates were deployed using a gateless warp slipstream device, scattering them randomly across the galaxy. It wasn't until the network was nearly completed did their critical flaw become apparent. The quantum entangled compounds of the new gates began to interfere with each other, even across the span of light years. The more gates, the more the problem compounded itself. This interference caused the warp jumps to exit randomly within a short distance of the gate's location, rendering the gates useless for practical use. The company abandoned the new gate project, leaving the failed gates still somewhat active. The slipstream device, however, became the prototype for the res drive all starships use today. One advantage the failed gates retain, even now, is the speed in which the warp field can be instantiated. Ships have been known to utilize the random slipstream jumps as a method to flee attacking ships, rather than risk spooling up the res drive.
And that's actually a thing in battles in this game. Every battle has a fail gate just kind of hanging out in one of the corners.
Signal detected.
You hold on.
You can never reason with a bandit. In fact, I don't think they even understand a basic language. They pretty much stomp around, raping and pillaging anything that moves. Having one foot in the grave already, most of them are little threat to us. That said, I've heard rumors of colossal bandit ships more times than I can ignore. Trash pile or otherwise, we should respect and acknowledge their potential threat before we look for trouble with these potato-brained psychos.
Bandits cannot be reasoned with. Bandit enforcers and chiefs are stronger than a typical bandit. Killing bandits is a good way to earn XP and scrap, but it will never be as lucrative as killing another captain.
In space, only I can hear you scream. I'd love to have you for dinner.
Fight everyone.
Hey, thanks!
I'm just gonna make some friends. And by
I try not to start fights I can't win, but everyone makes mistakes. It's not beneath me to use one of those silly fail gates if the situation should call for it. Just remember, we're going to have to dump some cargo and leave our strike craft behind if we do so.
I actually didn't know that. I hardly ever use these things.
Engaging. Relay point designated.
So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of let the incredibly high-level Granny Ruiner do most of this fight for us. I mean, I'll help a little bit.
Relay point designated.
You got a hammerhead already? Can I have that?
Look at all this here stuff all tossed about the void like toilet paper in the wind. As much as I want to stuff the metal mother full of treasure, the space inside is always smaller than the shell outside. Go figure.
Okay, I kind of love Mackenzie's voice. I have no idea who any of these voice actors are. But there are usually some ship parts left behind.
Can I touch your hair? Hello there. We should do lunch.
Hey, can you take these goons off me? I just wanted your scratch.
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Yeah, that's gonna be the majority of our early game fights, are just helping other people with fights they totally don't need help with.
Some want to see the universe burn. Others just want to have fun. This is how the Ascendancy sees things. They believe life is not worth living if you do not enjoy it. Though they hypocritically use forced labor aboard many of their starships, they do outfit all their ships with luxurious entertainment modules, which include both VHS and Beta. Do not be fooled by their alluring nature. They tote as many weapons as their faction rivals.
Hold on, just gotta share this with a friend.
Game saved.
I think our objective is up here somewhere, but I'm still just dicking around down here. It's fine, don't worry about it. I really should like get a better engine though before I
Map updated.
go around the entire map. But this is how I play games. You guys know this by now.
Awareness expanded. Once Earth's neon green oceans burned brighter than the visible sun, humanity collectively decided it was time to find a new home. Pushing the very limits of science, mankind molested the fabric of space-time to create artificial wormholes. These wormholes allowed the transportation of matter across huge distances, though required a reliable exit connection. An automated starship was sent to the nearest neighboring star, Alpha Centauri, to construct one such connection. Following the 250-year journey, the first warp gate was established, and humanity quickly fled the rotting Earth to the new off-world colony.
Only 250 years, huh?
Signal detected.
There's Dr. Toxica. I like this song in particular. This one's really nice.
The Dark Infection, pathogen Xeno71b, is a mutagenic infectious compound. Unlike most diseases, this pathogen is able to infect any biological material it comes into contact with, regardless of how alien. Furthermore, it is able to assimilate surrounding material into its biological matrix. Living flesh and technology can become fused, both physically and in function. Given enough time, an infected starship will become a unified entity of biomass and circuitry, absent of any crew. The abominated ships exhibit a basic understanding of the systems and technology they have assimilated, suggesting a form of intelligence. It is known the infection source originates from the Dark Entity, but it is not clear if the self-preserving intelligence is inherent or telepathically communicated by the Dark Entity. Scanning area.
Yeah, this is a pretty different game from the first one. It's a huge system, holy shit. I hate to leave. Hold on, I think we can afford to speed up for a little bit.
Under heavy gamma-ray bombardment, the natural phasing process of res is slowed, allowing it to be refined and stabilized. Refined res has countless applications. It can be easily transmuted into other forms of matter, making it the dough-like material of the universe. It can also be rendered into an energy-producing state, often used for warp fuel. Res also happens to make a nice tea, despite its nightmarish origins. Astonishingly,
Of course.
the substance has been in a rapid state of change after its initial discovery. The oscillating multi-phase frequency of res has more than tripled in the last decade, allowing it to remain in its corporeal state for longer periods. While being nearly impossible to detect in early history, it can now be seen with the naked eye in many cases.
Yeah, it looked like candy canes the entire last game. That was weird.
Keep in mind that the more we push the res drive, the more res we toss out the window. Maybe ease up a little bit. It would be wise if we left some gas in the tank for when we really need to get out of a bad jam.
Going fast burns more res.
Map updated.
Ooh.
Added to cargo hold.
I forget what this is. It's not letting me look at it.
Signal detected. Awareness expanded.
Oh, really? Is that the only raid? Ironically, the guys I'm trying to befriend are my targets for this story thing.
Do you know what the definition of insanity is? Well, it is not doing the same thing over and over expecting a different result. I checked the dictionary. However, that is literally the definition of practice. We have all practiced this over and over. Now let's drop those training wheels and execute.
Practice is irrelevant. The command and control system is smarter than the sum of all brain matter on board. Simply change the pre-configured weapon configuration to my experimental battle wagon mode. The ship's weapon systems will track and fire independently, unfettered by human ineptitude.
We'll always shoot for center mass.
Battle wagon mode activated.
Yeah, I like Battle Wagon because it just does all the aiming for you. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do in the first game, was manually select. Like, I can just choose blasters, and then it doesn't shoot lasers or missiles.
Battle wagon mode activated.
Which, you know, is only really useful for when we have those weapon types.
Target locked. Obliterated.
All right, we've graduated from inanimate material to ships a tenth of our size. It's a baby step, but I'll take what I can get from this bunch.
Are we done burning bugs with a magnifying glass? Good. Okay, let's carry on. Second star to the aft.
Hey, better ship.
I have already willingly and graciously volunteered to do all the real work aboard this ship. All that is required from you is to simply select a button and press it. Just do not press it too hard.
Oh, hey, scavenging, considering what we've been doing.
Alert. The mothership could be improved by adding more core modules. I'm just saying.
Never tell me this again. Got the Gimp. Or the Ranger. What does auto restock do again?
Somehow, for some void-forsaken reason, the galaxy isn't quite violent enough for some people. That's why we have simulation arenas. They kind of work like a mind-rotting video game, giving homicidal psychopaths a safe environment to practice. It might not be such a bad idea if we gave it a go. I know it hurts, but we just might learn something, and maybe earn a few slivers of scrap for our troubles.
Your real ship will not be harmed.
Now that we have achieved a base level of technological excellence, I see no reason to tow around this useless garbage. Trade, steal, kill, rinse, repeat. If I have to look at this eyesore much longer, I will gouge your eyes out.
Boy, those are expensive. Why is this one so much more? Oh. Oh, the recommended is covering its star icon, that's why. Never quite understood the difference between basic weapons and omni ones. Their stats are exactly the same. They got large parts already? Holy shit.
saved.
Ain't nothing's intended to be solitary in nature. That's why you have two kidneys, huh? We should break up the Metal Mother nice and neighborly so we only have to pay for interweave hookup at one time.
See the synergy stat bonus when neighboring subcores are connected to it. The more connections, the higher the bonus. Yeah, this is something they added to kind of discourage you making ships that are just like I's and L's in shape. Because you can have a really like long ship, either vertically or horizontally, that you can just slather with large parts, but then you don't have any core synergies, which just boost your stats all around. You can have like stronger weapons that way, but your stats will be lower. So it's kind of like, it's up to you. Let me just clear ship. Let's just rebuild this thing entirely. I only have 4 cores though. I like having box ships anyway, rather than big long ones. Need a left wing? I don't really want a missile though. What y'all got down here? Huge parts that I can't buy, cool. Guess a laser is okay. Alright, that's all we got, is that one laser. Let's go get it. Take what we can get. Howdy. Now we're broke.
Oh yeah! Back by popular demand, more scheduled combat drills. Now that we have some decent weapons, let's cut our teeth on a live fire exercise. As in, we'll be shooting at living things. Now before you get your long johns in a bunch, listen. We're simply gonna rub out a few bandits. I'm gonna find a suitable target, and we're gonna find out what this ship is made of.
I could have sworn I was captain of this ship yesterday. This has got to be the last examination. You do remember we saved the entire galaxy, don't you?
If there is one thing I've learned about people, is that they have infinite ambition to do as little as possible. Your brain might be a muscle, but so is your trigger finger. If you don't practice, your trigger finger might forget all the things it once knew.
What? Okay, whatever. Let's just get this over with. I don't like to keep too many murders in my inbox.
Find a bandit, kill that bandit, do it in a faction territory to earn some faction relations, make friends by having other... happing. I can speak. I can English.
Saved.
We're threat level 8, aw yeah. Yo, got any bandits around here? It's bandit hives, I can't fuck with those just yet.
Space. Only I can. I'm gonna paint the ship.
I haven't slept since next Tuesday.
I haven't slept since next Tuesday.
Okay, point, shoot, kill. And don't look down the business end of the boomstick. You got that? If you don't, I'll get you a life jacket for the next time you use the toilet.
What? Where'd the second ship come from? Our ship is already so much faster now that we've ditched the junk parts.
Shields offline.
Ow. Got it for a week.
Okay, we've blown something up. Jameson, did you get your fix? Don't even answer that. And don't give us any homework assignments either. Let's just pack it up. I have a bug up my aft. To maybe, you know, save the bloody universe? Do we think we can squeak that into our busy grade school schedule?
Cuttlefish primary fertile spring.
I like Elsa's design a lot better in this game. Give me all that.
Stay classy. That could have been handled better.
Game
If you wish
saved.
to succeed in this universe, we need more data. My body needs it. Kill to get it if you must. Bring me the data, and I will give you power beyond your wildest dreams.
Reach level 5. Be careful, you're still pathetic.
Game saved.
What about the Star Witch? Oh man, I really don't want to do arena stuff. On stream though.
Battle wagon mode activated.
I think I had no hull. Once his shields went down, that was it.
Saved. Shields offline.
kind of hoping those missiles would do a little more than that.
Game saved.
So we're getting a lot from that, though. Yeah, there's also this, but I think you have to pay a lot, especially in the early game. Oh yeah. I guess this is the positioning of the weapon. Omni is directly in front, whereas basic can kind of go. It's interesting. I think I prefer basic, actually.
Extracted. Scanning area. Countless efforts have been made to ascertain the surname of Mackenzie, as well as his mysterious mental affliction. Due to his limited ability to articulate himself, most of the crew consider him to be the ship's pet. rather than a human being. He often causes mischief, eating and drinking just about anything not bolted to the hull. Despite his antics, he obsesses over the mothership's operating condition, making him an ideal caretaker for ship systems.
Hi.
The Titan Gates were created late during the lockdown wars. Their intended function was to further segregate the inner and outer worlds as an unbreakable gate. Instead of using an encrypted key code, Titan Gates had absolutely no power source, requiring it to be spooled up manually by an energy beam transfer. The beam itself was encoded to ensure that even if one was to amass the astronomical power needed, it would still disallow access. For a time, the Titan Gates were successful until Carl Memford devised a way to use the Clockwork's deflector array as an accessor, resulting in the now famous breach incident.
Hey, that sounds familiar. Oh yeah, I see they got build incentives now.
Hey, we're chicken! Yeah, cool, man, I read you. Huh? Yep.
There's no confirmation, so I have to be careful which option I click.
Engaging.
This doesn't matter much for these early fights. Just use whatever.
Target locked. Obliterated.
Thanks, you're the best, you really are, yeah!
Oh, that thing not dropped a black box.
While you were sleeping, I connected the data analyzer system to your cerebral cortex. If you select the incorrect button, your brain functions will cease, and you will die. No pressure.
Increase reload speed, please, because the default is a little painful. I don't think I can reach this guy in time.
I'm gonna wear your skin like a suit. I can tap you.
Thanks, you're the best, you really are, yeah!
We're not accepting new applicants at this time.
It's so hard to just back up in this game.
Thanks, you're the best, you really are, yeah!
The Ike? What the fuck is this? This is a new ship. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh god. I have it now. What is it? How did I lose both my rangers? Wow, these things suck. What is the Ike?
Game saved.
I need that scrap, no.
Following the dark infection, a few scientists established a group dedicated to the investigation of the dark entity. They reached out to the best and brightest survivors the Void had to offer. Unfortunately, they were plagued by constant bandit attacks until they enacted a minimal contact policy with other factions. Now, they cling to life like the rest of the galaxy, having all but given up on the scientific endeavors it was founded upon. Awareness.
It should be noted that all wings, noses, and engine modules have onboard weapon systems. Lasers tend to nullify shields. Projectiles excel at displacing armor, while explosives can shred a ship's hull apart. Now, of course, these are not rules written in carbonite. The Void is full of exotic weaponry for us to play with. It would be wise to familiarize yourself with these weapons, as well as what sort of damage output they specialize in.
You're missing an apostrophe here on ships. I keep hearing that one message from the last game.
That could have been handled better.
Map updated. Area exhausted.
Go ahead, run. It only makes it more fun to chase you. I'm gonna wear your skin like a suit.
Threat 15. I think this is another, let's just let them fight it out.
Relay point designated.
I'm totally helping. Look at any strike craft this guy has.
Shields offline. Engaging. Relay point designated.
These strength crap are kicking my ass.
Position holding.
Have my gratitude.
Where are these other parts? Here they are. Oh, I can't actually like see what they are. Laser. It's gonna look like ass, but it's better than what we got. Zap repair on the front? Nah.
Added to cargo hold.
I don't like all these story autosaves.
Game saved. Game saved.
The immediate autosave. I got the green ship was almost destroyed and was still
After the UTA lost
threat level
control
20.
over the core worlds, the Void Militia stepped in to maintain order of the general population of these orphaned planets. For a time, they honored their visions of peace, but as res supplies ran out, they too turned to salvage and mercenary work to survive. They look at other factions as a hindrance to the peace process, and ultimately aim to conquer them with superior military might.
They are going to be our primary enemies through this playthrough. It's Blorf!
Signal detected. Scanning area.
Take that.
Extracted.
Can't get that one.
Awareness expanded.
Oh, there's so many res nodes here.
Resource acquired. Data exhausted. Signal detected.
How can I be of salutation? Have my gratitude.
Alright, I still need to repair my ship. Forgot that's not an automated process. Oh, we got shield kill lasers or something. Nope. Careful with that. I want to go back and watch my early access playthrough as well and just see. We pretty much did the same thing back then.
I find our arrangement satisfactory.
Man, is the powered up short bus even worth using? Also, did that bandit drop any ship parts? Let's see any.
In the not-so-distant future, when the ship is exploding and the flesh is melting off your skeleton, I want you to remember the terrible, terrible choice you made here today.
How can I be of assistance?
Save.
Quite pleased everyone was able to pull it together during these rough times and get their respective jobs done. Hold steady, folks. We're starting to shape up real solid.
Solidification would not be necessary if you simply disallowed this depth-impaired abomination to dismantle my beautiful clockwork. We are in an infantile state now by comparison. This has been years wasted. I expect to be compensated for my time.
I'm sure that compensation can be arranged. Do you have change for a dime? What exactly is wrong with your chrome anyway? You didn't seriously think we were gonna let you keep a ship built entirely out of UTA property, did you? Surely you're intelligent enough to come to this deduction on your own.
By the void. This again. The next person to bring up the clockwork is getting keelhauled. I'm so tired of hearing it. Everyone makes mistakes. Don't you all grind me up for my one lapse in judgment. It's warp under the bridge. What's done is done. Get over it. Or get a helmet.
Perhaps if you exerted a more strict sense of discipline amongst your subordinates, you wouldn't have such a hard time keeping everyone in line. The Alliance didn't tolerate such insubordinate behavior, especially from the science staff.
Oh, you mean the same UTA that wiped out half the galaxy? The same UTA that kept everyone under their thumb for a millennia? The UTA is dead, died, killed, toast. They choked themselves with greed and the universe itself was thankful for it. The only reason we are still alive is because I made it so. Don't you ever tell me how to run my ship again.
We may be able to hobble around the cosmos like a lame animal, but our thalamus is still far too smooth. I suggest we locate a capital star base in order to expand our regional awareness. From there, my seemingly magical skills can penetrate their computer core. If there is anything on the weeb about the infection, I will find it.
The weeb.
The data will be mine.
Make it do right.
The interweave.
Game saved.
I'm gonna drink the marrow from your bones! We're not accepting new applicants at this time.
Oh boy. I don't think I can handle two at once. Not on my own.
Target locked. Obliterated. Shields offline. Engaging.
Oh, come on.
Gonna drink the marrow from your bones!
Thankfully it auto-saves before each fight, so we're just gonna not harvest that.
Now that we're making a name for ourselves, for a second time, we should be mindful of our reputation. Everyone is on a razor's edge out here, and bad rumors can spread faster than the infection itself.
Map updated. Rez baffled the scientific community with its transmutation of multi-phase properties. Some believed it to be a defensive response to mass harvesting. The truth, however, is far more sinister. Rez exists solely to entice intelligent life forms capable of mastering its properties. Like a trail of breadcrumbs, the quality and quantity of Rez improves toward the location of the dark entity. Following the destruction of the entity, Rez has been on a steady decline. The trade cost of Rez has grown exponentially. Despite its cost and dwindling availability, Rez remains the primary means of interstellar travel.
Which will probably be a problem once we run out of it. I think we have tons of res, we can afford to go quick now.
Scanning area.
Do we have any cores? Need a core.
At long last, we have finally arrived. The scanning may commence. Let me get my magnetic altering dingle arm connected to the perforated relay lattes. Wait for it. Wait. And we should be able to hack into their database now.
Uploading to database. Injecting worm. Searching for keyword infection. Licking, licking, licking. Tastes bad. 101 matches found. Narrowing. Narrowing. Analyzing. This thing on my neck is about to rupture. Next. If you cook it long enough, it might be safe. Next. This is what you get for opening every piece of email. Next. Anomalous spaceborne biological replication found at the following coordinates.
There, that one. That sounds like a sticky. Let's plot it in and get over there.
Look, Elsa, I'm not trying to step on your toes here, but this is a pretty weak lead. We haven't seen any infected in over 2 years now. There's nothing out there. We beat this thing.
It's my responsibility to make sure. A clean sweep is the only way, and that takes time. I've patiently humored you while you polished your pistol, but it's time to follow my orders for once. If you don't like it, you can let yourself out at the next rock.
I hope we find something positively juicy. Analyzing these typical corporeal life forms bores me to a coma. I think I'm going to sterilize my scalpels and rectal speculars.
Game saved.
Yeah, look at all these green dudes. This is Zoe.
Signal detected.
Avoid militia declared war with Sun Hunters. Well, you guys have fun with that. Why do they only have noses and engines? Any cores?
Awareness expanded. Map updated. For over 30 years, Jameson has served as high-level commander of the UTA. He fought in over 200 engagements during the lockdown wars, 3 of which were successful. Jameson earned a great deal of recognition after tracking the renegade Don Gibson during the breach incident. Jameson single-handedly thwarted the infectious outbreak following the breach, later earning him a Galactic Medal of Amazing. He is a prime example of a perfect human being. Alert. 5% chance of file tampering detected.
I like how there's 3 entries on just him.
Scanning area.
Of course Moonburger has a fucking entry.
The Moonburger franchise was founded in the year 2899. Originally, Moonburger used actual cow mass. Moonburger switched away from using disgusting animal tissue to nano-printed particle meal shortly after the Great Bovine Culling, using a special blend of radiation and spices. An authentic-tasting meat brick is used in all Moonburger products today. Recent claims that Moonburger has been using more than 50% allowable safety limit of pyroclastic materials in their food has been disproved. Awareness expanded.
A mining op? What is this? There's an illegal mining operation here. I don't think I ever bothered with these much either.
Game saved.
We may have a galaxy-wide shortage of res, but we certainly don't have a shortage of poor saps combing the void looking for more. All the potent res fields have been catalogued, yet every so often someone finds an oasis of the stuff. It's not exactly legal to be harvesting it without the proper drilling equipment, but who's enforcing that? Exactly. We might as well drop in and take our pound of flesh too.
Target locked. Obliterating.
Why are missiles even going on? Ever?
Engaging.
Oh, where are these guys coming from? Why does Strikecraft love just flying into one of them? Oh, come on. Get me there.
Map updated.
I actually want scrap more than res.
Dr. Carl Memford has had a long and colorful history of mental instability, despite having an uncanny level of intelligence. Though he is physically harmless, he has worked on several controversial UTA projects, including the now discontinued lockdown vaccination for children. After a short time on the run, he discovered Don Gibson and the massive clockwork ship he was building. Appalled by obvious design flaws, he offered his services as head engineer. Though the rest of the crew is perpetually annoyed by his horrific manner, he proved to be indispensable in helping reach the core and destroying the dark entity.
It's kind of like a neutral gray area good guy. He does his own thing. I can respect that.
Signal detected.
Do you have cores or do you have cores? Alright, once again, it's all my money.
Shields offline.
Oh god, the missiles. Yeah, I never really used cruels very much.
Game saved.
God, is this whole thing just that? Ugh.
Hello there. Uh-huh.
Oh, right, raids are... solos. Can't help with that.
Awareness expanded.
Here's the slurp master. Where's he at?
Map updated. Scanning area.
Well, they've already really...
Awareness expanded.
they filled out a lot of this corner of the map. How did I miss that?
While Don Gibson was born on Earth, he spent the majority of his youth as a slave laborer on the moons of Uranus. Later in life, he was picked up by the UTA and
How long this
conscripted
entry
as a
is.
soldier during the early lockdown wars. Following years of UTA service, Don eventually lost the willingness to obey orders. He resigned from the UTA to take up freelance mining work. As the UTA continued to inhibit free mining of res, he turned to smuggling contraband to survive. Obsession with the entity drove him to build the Clockwork
It
ship
keeps missing
in
lines.
hopes of being reunited with the entity. Don ceaselessly worked on the ship for nearly 200 years, untouched by the effects of age. He owed his perpetual youth to the dark corruption that had poisoned his body and mind. He embraced a life of solitude to conceal his affliction from others, until he undeniably needed help to complete the clockwork. With the promise of untold wealth at the legendary galactic core, Don built a crew of struggling and hopeful prospectors. Elsa, Carl, and every other res-struck crew member remained blissfully unaware of his real agenda. It wasn't until the clockwork finally reached the core worlds did his true nature manifest itself to the crew. Don was eventually killed by Elsa Young, along with the dark entity that corrupted him.
Yeah, that happened. Are there any other nodes that I missed? Like, how many fucking territories these guys have already? Wow, they've expanded as well. That's what I'm talking about. While we're just dicking around. Everyone's spreading out.
Map updated. Human history is riddled with examples of reoccurring themes, throwbacks, revolutions, and revelations. One such reoccurrence is the use of colorful metaphors to heighten one's emotional resonance. While it had been commonplace for even kindergarten children to swear and curse for nearly a millennia, it has recently become taboo. The Anti-Potty Mouth Initiative is a communal-funded program aimed at refining the human language, while increasing speaking efficiency by removing filler slang. The initiative overall has been very successful. while the proposed gore and violence reduction program has not received a single vote. The Friends Don't Shoot Friends in the Face program is not even expected to make it to the voting phase.
I don't remember this at all. That's some Doom guy lore. Although I guess Eternal disproves that because he speaks in Eternal. Albeit in a flashback, but still. Spoilers, Doom guy has a voice in Eternal, and I hate it.
Jameson is the prime dictionary definition example of everything wrong with humanity. He may even be the worst living thing to congeal into a physical body. His intelligence rivals that of a tapeworm. It is a scientific miracle he even has the brain capacity to stand erect, let alone form a complete or even partial sentence. His hygiene is questionable. His mother has ugly shoes. Jameson is a poo-poo face jerk. Alert. 137% chance of file tampering detected.
Thanks, Carl. he improved on that one. Look at this tiny res node, I didn't even notice. It's so small.
Extracted.
It's just there.
Signal detected.
This little benign res node. Whoa. This quadrant is huge. Milk tier. Isn't that like a flower or something?
The res-based drive allows free flight across the galaxy, unlike its gate-to-gate predecessor. It does this by creating a donkey carrot-like warp gate signal at a fixed distance in front of the ship. The ship, in an effort to resolve this, is in a constant state of warp motion toward the warp carrot. The ship is oriented by manipulating the parabolic arc of the warp carrot, forcing the warp donkey field to pivot to the operator's will. An undesirable side effect of the res drive is an unsatisfactory exit trajectory. The ship tends to exit randomly near large gravity sources within a few light years of the calculated exit. However, unlike real donkeys, which are often ill-tempered and solitary animals, the warp donkey fields are attracted to one another. This attraction allows ship to de-donkey near each other, overcoming the res drive's accuracy shortcomings.
It's a hell of an analogy. Also, I like the term de-donkey.
Scanning area.
Man, this whole left section is just untouched. And the UT are probably going to be right down here. But assuming nobody takes this, this might be where we have to... I'll claim Milk Tier as our... headquarters.
As the UTA fleet arrived at each world, they set up restricted trade access to control the consumption of the precious resource res. It took centuries to establish a planetary infrastructure on each world, leaving some isolated for years on end. As the UTA arrived at these later worlds, they were met with hostility and resentment. Each world they encountered grew more hostile than the last. A galactic resistance force fought against UTA control, destroying ships and hacking warp gates. Seeing the outer worlds as undesirable and res deficient, the UTA simply put minimal effort into controlling them. Segregated from the core worlds, the pandemics thinned the outer world population. The core worlds, on the other hand, were guarded by multiple layers of heavy security, which proved to be invaluable in slowing the corruption of the dark entity. With such strict border control, the UTA was able to hinder the dark infection, while infected worlds were nuked into oblivion. While the lockdown wars began as a pacification movement, it became a necessary quarantine to ensure the survival of the human race.
It kind of sounds like how the Protoss handled the Zerg. Planet's infested? Fucking
Signal
glass it.
detected. Without the warp gates, interstellar travel was not possible. Along with the discovery of new habitable worlds, several new elements were added to the periodic table. One of these was element 126, the element now known as Res. As warp gate travel became commonplace, a massive number of gate builder ships were deployed. Over a millennium, a galactic warp gate network was established, and gate travel was an everyday occurrence.
My wrists are really hurting.
Behold the power of science. It is only a matter of time before I can computerize the entire crew, invalidating the need for pointless chatter such as this.
I kind of just want to keep going with these because these cap after a while. Like they have 4. This one has 2. The ones that don't have a number next to them can just go indefinitely. But these go a long way early game.
Awareness expanded.
Mother Nature is a cruel and merciless meat grinder, and the infinite void does not differ. Unless you want someone drinking their Hefeweizen out of your skull, you should leave your fluffy comfort zone and learn as much about this horrific existence as possible. I have prepared a series of extracurricular activities I demand you complete with haste. If the gift of knowledge, experience, and adaptability are not enough for you, there will also be candy. In theory, you can bend wavelengths of light to create an effective cloaking field. This theory is utterly moronic. In practice, I have devised a method to instead bend darkness. How can I be the only one that has come to this determination?
Hey Dane. Did he give you the candy line as soon as you got here? There will also be candy. Yeah, we got full voice acting now, and I don't know who voices Carl, but I love him. Only you have this super special cloaking technology. Use it wisely and sparingly. Oh, here's the militia. There's Hellhawk. Ugh. Hold on. Oh boy, this shit's expensive. Yo, I want that. Nope. You can't just tease me with a mass driver this early in the game. What the fuck?
Game saved.
Be a champ. Every star based. It wants me to. They forgot this game even had side quests because the sandbox mode does not. Oh, Mastodon. Lasers and shotguns. Oh god, missiles.
Shields offline.
gas bomb. Ow, he also has shotguns. We're both reloading.
Shields offline.
The ship is miserable.
Game saved.
Oh, okay. We just had to complete that one thing, not do a mining. I don't want to.
Map updated.
I really don't. Oh, these are tough bandits. Let's just skirt around them. Attack a captain. Wow. Carl just wants me to be an ass right now, I guess. We are threat level 11. I don't think we're ready to be
Scanning area.
pissing off captains just yet.
When the outbreak first began, few took it seriously. Rumors of ships covered in twisted flesh and wire grew more distorted as they passed from one storyteller to another. The UTA, being preoccupied with the lockdown wars, ignored reports of yet another pandemic. By the time it was serious enough to warrant attention, quarantine was impossible. With extermination still being a valid option, the UTA began reinforcing the warp gates leading to infected regions. Regardless of signs of infection, outgoing ships were simply destroyed from a distance. Within months, the UTA lost nearly 100 trade ships, destroyed by the marshals that guarded the quarantine gates. As the odd ship was able to sneak past, the UTA had to continuously step back its front line. Out of desperation, the entire inner world galactic quadrant was quarantined from the outer worlds through the use of high-security Titan gates. The UTA continued to fight a bloody and secret war with the infection for nearly 200 years. It was not until after the entire confrontation did the outer worlds become aware such a war had even occurred.
Modern day America, cool.
Awareness expanded. Signal detected.
Oh god, they have so many territories.
The breach incident occurred when the first Titan Gate was successfully bypassed by an unregistered traveler, ending the lockdown wars. Though no infected vessels were ever able to escape through the breach, it was widely publicized as the cause of the infection itself. Unbeknownst to the general public at the time, the infection had ravaged the core worlds for centuries beforehand. The breach became a UTA scapegoat to cover up years of concealed conflict. Map updated. Some now believe that without the dark entity, life will run rampant across the cosmos like locusts, or that the universe will fling itself apart. A few believe the dark entity is eternally present and cannot simply be extinguished. Evidence suggests that the dark entity is much older than the galaxy itself. If such a creature can survive the chaos of the Big Bang, it is reasonable to assume that a fledgling race like humankind would not be able to harm it. Its destruction may have been an integral part of its reoccurring cycle, or another chapter of the entity's self-evolution.
You can never truly beat it. Cool. Last gas stop? I like that. I like that name for a star.
Scanning area.
Everyone is at war with the Sun Hunters.
Very little is known about the political or behavioral inner workings of the Bandit faction. They survive solely on the theft of other ships, building their infrastructure on scrap and stolen goods. Their spoils are often hoarded at bandit bases in an attempt to entice unwise travelers. While bandits lack the expertise to develop any legitimate army, their relentless and suicidal nature make them a terror of the void, while most simply avoid them at all costs. A lone bandit poses little threat. Their substandard ships make them ideal targets for rookie captains in training.
This kind of reminds me of the mercenary base in Star Fox Assault. I'd say spoilers, but the game still literally has zombies in the title. Oh yeah, they're not gone.
Signal detected. Game saved.
Infinity 6.
Awareness expanded.
I'm gonna jack these scraps.
Resource acquired.
Don't mind me, just chilling for a bit.
Added to cargo hold.
You fuck right off, bandit.
Signal detected. Thanks to the Warp Gate network, nearly every corner of the galaxy has been tapped, mined, and left for spoil. Just as humanity had once done on their homeworld, the consumption of res grew beyond its rate of renewal. This forced space colonization to the galaxy core, where heavier elements like res were more common. This intermix between worlds created starborn pandemics, compelling people to consume even more res to escape the contaminated worlds. Somewhere between the pandemics and the frenzy for res, the United Terran Alliance sought to cease the chaos by inhibiting warp gate travel. The period that followed became known as the Lockdown Wars.
Got like what, 6 news left? 7?
By the endless void in a chicken basket! Look how the infection has replicated itself on inanimate material like that. I am going to disable the ship's weapon system so you, trigger-tickling simpletons, do not obliterate this precious sample opportunity for me.
Carl, I'm going to rip your tin head clean off. Turn the weapons back on this instant, or so help me, I will kill you twice over.
What kind of buffoon do you take me for? These samples are totally dormant, even with all this nearby transport traffic. As much as I despise concurring with Admiral Patches, he does have a point. The Dark Puppeteer has been long since destroyed. There is less than absolute zero risk to the ship. Now please, lay in a course next to the infected asteroid so I can perform a battery of scans.
Eggs?
Fuck me right in the eye. I am so sick and tired of being chronically correct. Carl, weapons, now!
This makes anti-sense. It is reacting to our presence somehow, despite being absent of any neurological activity. A dozen ships have passed through this region. How do we differ? There must be some sort of catalyst for this reaction.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Weapon access code accepted.
Not even an idiot would put that password on his luggage. Thankfully, Carl, you are a rare breed of idiot. Elsa, we are weapons free. Transferring power, acquiring targets now.
I want everything within a parsec of here to be rendered to dust. Destroy anything that moves. Use the ship itself if you have to.
We're not strong enough to ram yet. All I have are lasers, so my damage capabilities are a little lacking. Oh, no, you don't. I have one cannon that's trying its hardest.
Engaging.
No!
Carl, do you even have the slightest clue of the privilege I have bestowed upon you, allowing you to exist aboard my ship, under my order? If only I didn't need someone that knew anything about the infection. Oh, what is the point? I guess this is all my fault for letting you off the leash. You know, I really was starting to think we were finally past all this apocalyptic insanity. Why now? After years of no contamination. Why here? Why ever so perfectly orchestrated for our arrival? This just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, maybe not the best place to have a conversation. Let's be sure we only make one mistake here today. Helm, take us out of here.
Oh, that was a medium ship. I wonder. Give me that.
Judging by the expression on your faces, it would appear I'm about to be the recipient of some violence. It should be noted, however, that this may all be an emotional overreaction to a threat now nullified by the ship's ordnance. That may very well have been the last we see of the infection. It is expected we would find some lingering residue eventually.
Residue? So what now? Just forget it all happened? Sure, I was wrong, thinking the infection was over with, but now we know otherwise. That fault is on me, my bad. But are we supposed to forget that you castrated the ship to satisfy your own interest? Carl, you have an admiration for this filth, and I'd say the thing feels the same way about you. Why else did it react the way it did? For all we know, you've been corrupted already. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You are a liability, and you are gonna get us all killed.
That's enough. Ambient babysitting is one thing, but I won't have you all disemboweling each other at a time like this. Get along. That's an order. Carl, you have your samples. I want to know what we're dealing with. Find me some answers. Jameson, I need you to start prepping the mothership for war.
If it took us this long to find an infection candidate, how long do you think it'll take us to find the next one? We just don't have the manpower to scrub the galaxy clean of infection. Elsa, if we really want to make some progress, we need some allies we can delegate to.
Great. I know where this is going. I was hoping we could steer clear of this childish faction feud. One UTA was bad enough. Now we have half a dozen sides to this bloody war, not including our sticky problem.
I'm not one to get involved in politics either, but our backs are up against the hull. We're gonna have to pick a side and play nice for the time being. Weeb hacking for leads is no way to fight a war.
Weeb hacking. Oh boy. I forgot we had to join a faction first before we could make our own. I haven't played the story mode since early access. Like I said, I usually do sandbox.
Scanning area.
At which point you can just start with your own faction. Alright, are we gonna get a real entry?
Carl, stop messing around with the archives. Seriously, I'm going to snap that bloody neck of yours like a wafer if I see your handiwork in here again. Don't push me, pencil neck.
Map updated.
Oh, there's the mining op they want us to do. Let's go do it. Wait, hold on. What does the yacht do? No, the gimp is fine. Oh, that counts as doing the mining op. We could just leave now.
Babysitting duty. Target locked. Obliterated.
Oh fuck. That's a bigger ship than I was expecting. It's a fucking Star Cruiser. Oh god. Oh god. That is indeed a Star Cruiser. I was like, oh, let's just kill some strike crab.
Target locked. Obliterated.
This motherfucker's got drones. Get out of here.
Engaging. Shields offline. Target locked. Obliterating.
This is becoming increasingly not worth it.
Shields
Ow.
offline.
Oh, he's got a cannon. Oh god, that hurt. Kill it. Kill it. Oh god, these shots. My wing. There's a tug. Where did my wing go? Oh, don't leave yet. No, no, no. Where did my wing go? Not leaving without that. Eh. There we go. Okay, let's fucking leave.
Carl is out sick today. This unit will now distribute the quota of condescending and hurtful remarks. Your mother's mass is greater or equal to the average mass of a red giant. Ha, ha, ha.
Thanks.
Sure, it's nice to be desired, but being wanted dead or alive isn't exactly what I had in mind. Infuriating folks with money can be a health hazard. They won't think twice about parting with their stacks in exchange for our severed heads. Now, of course, this is a door that can swing both ways. If we need a job done and have the funds to afford it, we can tag someone else with a bounty. You'd be surprised what folks will do for a little scrap.
Awareness expanded.
Bounty a captain? Not yet. You gonna fight that bandit vacuum? I wanna help. And by I wanna help, I mean I want you to do all the work while I swoop in and take the scrap.
Game saved.
Oh, that's not what I want to see. Ooh, this was a terrible idea. Wow, they absolutely demolished that bandit ship. Can I have your weapons, man? Get some armor back. Oh, these black boxes, though. Nom 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 nom. Drop any parts? No, I didn't. Yoink.
Game saved.
Oh, I want that We're teasing me with all these large parts that we can't afford. Not even this. I can't shoot in front of that. Boy, we just have the ugliest little ship going on right now. I don't want this.
Elsa was born and raised on Earth, which happened to be one of the last worlds to come under UTA control during the lockdown wars. Her and her father were recruited by the UTA to mine the Sol system for what little res it had. When her father died, she became aimless and resentful. Eventually, she was befriended by Don Gibson, the leader of the growing UTA resistance. Saving her from eventual starvation, she was fiercely loyal to Dawn and became second in command of the renegade fleet. Despite her troubled past, she had always managed to stay lighthearted and governed by strong morals. She was devastated to discover Dawn had been under the influence by the infection. Enraged, she took control of the clockwork and crew to hunt down Dawn and destroy the dark entity. Having eventually satisfied that goal, she has now grown cold and nearly unrecognizable by her fellow crewmates. Driven aimlessly by guilt, she commands the surviving crew of the Clockwork on an endless mission to cleanse the last of the infection.
Hold on, I can do this real quick. Who already hates me? Who's like low level and already hates me? Blue ninja guy. Candy Dan. Some of these names. Jimmy's mom.
Why are you bothering me exactly?
I don't have that much scrap. I think it has to be a minimum of 500. There you go. Someone kill this dumbass frog, man.
Well, thanks for nothing.
Oh, minus 65. He hates us even more.
Signal detected.
It did it for the nookie.
Several mining outposts were abandoned by the UTA during the Dark Infection. Without adequate protection, many bases were raided and destroyed, while others learned to defend themselves. The few bases that were able to maintain a supply of res cooperated to keep it and defend it from other factions. Map
Still
updated.
wants me to attack a captain. I'm kind of not really strong enough to do that. You know, let's see what Slappy D looks like here after his bandit battle. Oh yeah, okay. Hold on. Maybe my fucking quick saves.
Game saved.
Come here, Slappy Dan. Oh, he's so fast.
Scanning area.
I'm sorry, but Carl demands it.
Engaging.
Oh, he's so fast.
Engaging. Shields offline.
What do you have? A butt laser. It's a 2-star butt laser. Why is it so fucking hard to turn in that view? And what is this? A shotgun. Eh. Yeah, he got his butt laser.
I decided to let a chimp from the lab select the last few data allocations instead of you. We have reached the scientific limit of banana peeling and fecal bombardment technology. We shall now resume normal allocation procedure.
That's us. That's. Hey, Frog Tom also killed this man. Oh man, so Frog Dog killed him, and then he went around killing bandits, and eventually Fixie robbed me. so this man was trying to rebuild his ship with bandit parts, and then he got robbed, and then we killed him again. This poor guy. He's been having a rough day.
Saved.
I just find it funny that it just all came full circle with Frog Dog.
The Sun Hunters originally began as a nomadic bounty hunters guild during the Dark Infection. When the warp gates fell, so did the feasibility of tracking targets across the galaxy for credits. They slowly congregated together in a small corner of the galaxy to form the Sun Hunters. In hopes of warding off attacks from other factions, they maintained the fierce imagery of their predecessors' ships and starbases.
Yeah, the bounty hunters aren't nearly as terrifying as they were in the last game.
Mindlessly throwing a fistful of hot metal at our opponents will only get us so far. Maybe if we take our time and call our shots, we can make the most of our bullets and photons. Our enemies sure won't shy away from kicking us in our tender spots.
Map updated. Extracted. Awareness expanded.
Oh, hey, Winkin, what the hell are you doing all the way down here? Crust is the name of this star.
Scanning area. The lockdown wars persisted for centuries, doing an ineffective job of quarantining any pandemics. Res-struck miners frequently defied the gate lockdowns, further spreading disease. Following the Dark Infection, which nearly wiped out humanity, the Warp Gate network was destroyed. Following a short period of isolation, the combined scientific knowledge of mankind devised a method to traverse space without the need of gates. The res-based drive was invented and became the top-selling commodity that following holiday shopping season.
Well, hey, that's not too far off considering
Resource acquired.
the entire playthrough of the first game was done in Christmas, in space. Space Christmas. Wait, did I get a core? Oh, I did. Hold on. No. Plop that on right there. No, I can't and can't see in front. Alright, I have room for that. Yeah. My awful blocky mess. Shit, now I need more
Signal
goons.
detected.
One sec.
Area exhausted.
Extort a captain. Level 20 for large parts. Kind of want to try an Omni Cannon, because yeah, it's over on the side. Kingdom Hearts style ships. Kinda. I mean... I guess it depends on the ship part, too. 'Cause that one just can't fire at all down there. Also, I need a, what did you have for noses? Sure. A little bit of res as well. How tiny that thing is. Oh, they're all in different spots. It's so annoying. It doesn't matter too much for the noses. It's my side cannons that I'm a little more worried about. Alright, well, there's the whole galaxy explored.
The Janeframe 9000 Integrated Self-Aware Hyper-Intelligent Operating System, ME, is a specialized back-end designed exclusively for busy space pirates on the go. While the standard weapon and defensive subsystems remain mostly unchanged from last iteration, I now have dedicated ports for both a cappuccino machine and elderly assistance railings for escalators. My onboard power supply uses 1.21 gigawatts less energy, resulting in an 80% drop in combustion-related incidents.
I don't think we're gonna have to worry about her going Shodan on us anytime soon. I missed one node somewhere. Oh no. Oh man, where could it be? Where could it be? I'll probably randomly stumble upon it while exploring. Whoa, what's going on here? That's a mining out. What the hell? Did I miss this thing? It's not that big a deal, it's just bugging the fuck out of me. Oh, there it is. Hey, it's right it's right next to my story objective. All right, cool. That works. And then there's the speedrunning story, Kingdom Hearts shipbuilding, which is just the cockpit with an engine attached to it. and nothing else. Because that's the fastest ship. Bookworm.
The Clockwork was a massive mothership, originally conceived by Don Gibson to defy the lockdown wars. It served as home for thousands of desperate people, as it made its long journey to the galactic core. When Don eventually betrayed the crew to the Dark Entity, Don, the Entity, and the Clockwork itself became fused into a single mass. The surviving crew spent nearly 5 years rebuilding a new Clockwork, which was later used to destroy the original ship harboring the Dark Entity. The Clockwork, too, was unfortunately short-lived. Shortly after the collapse of the Gate Network, the UTA confiscated the ship, seeing it as theirs, given it was constructed mostly of UTA wreckage. It was later dismantled for scrap.
Man, our badass mothership from the first game's gone. Okay, boy. Getting into a bad habit of,
Game saved.
just like not taking any breaks ever. It's already been 3 hours, so... be right back. Water, restroom, stretch, all that shit. Be right back. Okay. I don't know how much of this game I want to do. Like in terms of like late game grindy shit. Alright, I have to appease everyone in the faction first. That was a noise.
Hey, what's shaking?
It's Dr. Toxico.
Yeah, man, come on in. Huh? Yep.
That's a weird looking part. It's not a part, that's it. It's this little asshole peppering me. Don't have anything bigger yet. Where's the one that hates me? Way up there.
You taste kind of yellow.
It's so little.
Game saved.
The dentist.
Flies in my head keep buzzing. Feels like smoke. Out. Flies in my head keep buzzing. Feels like smoke. Go ahead. Run. It only makes it more fun to chase you.
Get out of my way. Asteroid.
Target locked. Obliterated.
Please. I don't want to take my medication. Don't make me.
I was looking out for stuff I can use.
Game saved. Added to cargo hold.
Hey. Oh, they're already dealing with it. I don't think I can win that fight. What? Why?
Cuttlefish primary girdle spring.
Actually, why though? No, get out of here. Jesus Christ, all these bounties on this guy. You're on your own. Can't help you with that. How do you do this in a legit game? Other than very slowly.
I'm gonna wear your skin like a suit.
Happened there. Ooh, want that. Hey, we should totally. Oh my god. These ships suck. Oh, we do have the mule, we just can't use it. We need to be level 9. My shitty yachts keep dying. Holy fuck.
Saved.
There's so many bandit hives here.
Go ahead. China wanna eat your brain.
Very good.
Oops.
Relay point designated.
You guys just go over there and don't die.
Nice. Only I can hear you scream.
The thing just got instantly deleted.
Yes, very good.
Tug? Just need to level up so we can use it. All those goons, it doesn't do anything.
How can I help you?
Game saved.
Just follow this dude around for a bit. Can I help with this? Or is it a solo thing?
This here bandit hives work like bees. They send out them worker ships, raiding for supplies. The nectar returns to make the hive mighty. If we go risk getting stung, we can nab some of that honey pot.
No. Ah, shit. There it is. I lost track of what's his face.
Go ahead, run. It only makes it more fun to chase you. Untitled Chapter.
Yep.
To very slowly befriend all these dudes.
Relay point designated.
Get over here.
You're the best. You really are. Yeah.
Oh, Green Streak. I read his name is Green Steak. I'm like, that doesn't sound appetizing at all. Still not enough for a level. Oh, I'm taking this. Mine.
Resource acquired. Game saved.
God, he's still minus 10. Come on, man. What do I gotta do? Come on, here's...
Taste kind of yellow.
Okay, if I give you this, will you stop?
I haven't slept since next Tuesday.
Stop trying to murder me on principle. You're already friendly with me, though. This person's bounties just keep growing.
What can I help you with?
We're not accepting new applicants at this time. Trying to want to eat your
Can I
brains.
touch your hair?
Relay point designated.
It should be enough for a level up, I think. I was kind of hoping to get to set some parameters to make it go a little quicker, but you can only do that in Sandbox, unfortunately.
I'm gonna drink the barrel from your bow.
Is marrow drinkable? Is that a thing?
Hey, thanks!
Look at all those
I have
happies.
overheard a few crew members referring to these scientific breakthroughs as level ups. I believe there is already a level up bench in the exercise room. Please desist from spreading confusion and refer to the data allocations as techno-recalibrated deltoid underenhancements.
Should probably go shield strength. Because we don't have any shield strength currently. You ready yet? Not even close.
Game saved.
What's going on here?
to my quiet place.
Have my
Sorry, Vorgan.
There's no way I'm sticking around for this.
Sorry, Vorgan. I have to appease the blue team. That was like crazy rolling. What is this? An Omni Cannon on the butt and a core. Neither of which I'm allowed to have. I want that core.
Apparently your intestines are so long that if you strung them up end to end, you'd probably die. This here metal mother doesn't like to loot the dead. But what need do they got for intestines?
Maybe candy.
Game saved.
I can't even do that yet. It's Kazoo Miller. Who still hates me here? Melty Head Larry. Kill Bobs.
I haven't slept since next Tuesday.
Where the hell is she going? I'm chasing that guy the fuck down. If you hold two opposite directions, you just stall entirely. She's so hostile. I completely lost sight of her.
I'm gonna drink the marrow from your bone! In space! Only I can hear you scream.
I kind of wanted to go for a while tonight, but like my eyelids are already feeling heavy. That's not good. I like when the transport joins the fight.
Eat your brain!
Like, get out of here, transport. The mass retreat option this time around either. We gotta deal with all these.
Target locked. Obliterating.
What's happening here? Hey, we can do this now. The meal sucks. But it's better than what we got, right? I mean... This thing is just missiles. Just double down on that. Alright, our strike craft are slightly less shit, but they're still pretty shit.
I'm gonna paint the ships all with your blood.
Yo, where's Frog Dome? Hold on. Oh man, he's just getting stronger and stronger. That's no good.
Game saved.
Damn.
You taste kind of yellow.
Attributes do you have? Bloodthirsty, that's why. She just really wants to start fights.
I'm gonna paint the... I'm gonna wear
Can I touch your hair?
Engaging.
Hey, thanks!
Game saved.
Oh, hey. Mine.
Area exhausted.
How come there's just nothing up here? It's so empty.
I'm gonna drink the marrow from your nice face. Only I can taste.
Hey,
Alright, we'll try this. This one's a little more dangerous. And we got zombies!
Relay target locked.
Trying
Open
so hard to target this thing.
engaging.
Really? Did one of my ships die and all that?
uh-huh.
Why are they so weak? Come on. That's not nearly as cool as they used to be. Oh no, they require more. Resource that I can't afford, never mind.
Game saved.
Have fun with that. I can't fuck with that.
blocked. Relay point
What the hell is that?
designated. Target blocked. Oblivion.
Yes, very good.
Game saved.
Go ahead, run. We're not accepting new applicants. Nice, thank you. Time.
Drones are still basically triangles.
Engaging.
You cool yet? Almost. 7 more. Who's this guy that's pissing with me?
Game saved.
Dang it. I keep getting to these raids before I can. I don't know about threat level 55. I don't think I can survive that. Even with 3 other people, it's probably not happening. Yeah, in before all 3 of these guys lose. Well, they fought them off. And they all have bounties on them. It's a terrible idea, but hey.
How can I help you?
Did I actually save? Can't tell.
Game saved.
I love you. Howdy.
You think anyone will back us up?
Well, thanks for nothing.
Uh-oh. Go for that one.
Engaging.
Ship is so buff. Alright, we got Din. I don't know about this guy. This might not be happening. He's running away anyway. My allied ship flew right into the explosion. But got her.
Thanks and stuff.
Thanks and stuff. Oh man, these cores. These level one cores. Hold on. Oh, laser. It's probably better than my laser, right? That's a cannon. That's why I have two cannons over here. That's just more health and energy. Just fire missile. All these parts? Oh, there's level 2. What's this? Missile. Laser. It's gonna get even uglier, hold on. My Frankenstein mishmash of parts, don't worry about it. We take what we can get early on. It's my old part. Missile, laser, okay, I think that's it for parts, right? Hold on. Oh, I hate all these controls. It's not how you would expect. Like, W isn't always forward. W always points you up here. So I actually have to push S to go down here, and it's just confusing. Well, actually, what? I have this. What is this? A normal laser, which is 2 stars. Way better. Oh boy. Take all that.
It is button time again. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm going to have to blow your mind.
Oh, this isn't a free upgrade? Man. Well, you're gonna get it eventually anyway, so let's just get it now. Oh, I got so much XP from that. Oh, we have a hanger. We can't do anything with it. He also got a level 2 gun, 2 times laser. I don't really want it 2 times laser though. Omni cannon. Omni laser. Take this. No! No! Not there. There we go. so after that, how we doing? Ah, still not quite there.
Game saved.
So how much for, like... Oh, that gives us some relations. I'd rather have money for that, though, I think. I hate how goons just don't give anything. Oop. What the? It's pretty much just him. So I'm just gonna keep following Larry around. Oh hell no. You guys want that? It's mine. Fuck both of you. I'm taking this. And now they're at war with the miners. Okay. Why? Pay a tribute. Okay. Does it have to be on that guy? Can I do it on this one? Because I need to do it on this one. Hey. Where are you going, Melty Head Larry?
Target locked. Obliterated.
Both my ships die. Why are they so pathetic? Once we get sniper cannons, these battles will get a lot easier. Maybe a drone bay, chainsaw beam eventually. Oh man, it'll be great. But until then, we're stuck with this. There's a pretty particular ship design that I'm fond of that we're probably gonna go for. Because it's simple and it works and I like it. Ding! I kind of miss the text-to-speech voice that just went dang. It's because of how stupid it was. But that's still pretty good. I'm gonna get boost capacity because there's only 2 of those upgrades, so let's just max it out.
Alert. Combat capability could be improved by acquiring more strikecraft. It is unfair to expect me to sponge all the weapons fire on my own.
I know, but that takes scrap. Oh, I guess we do have scrap now. Oh, speaking of scrap, yoink! This is mine!
Aim saved.
This is also mine. I'm taking this too. Oh no, where's he going? I have to keep helping him until he's friendly. Okay, clearly drones aren't doing anything for these mules, so maybe I should change that strategy.
Go ahead, run. If anyone to chase you.
There's a bunch of things I just remembered I should probably talk about, but I think I'll save those for the next Yakuza stream, since, if I remember. Since no one's gonna watch this. Out my way, friendly ship. Hey, free parts is always appreciated. Okay, it's friendly now. How are we doing? How are we doing back here? 5 away. You know what? This would probably go a lot quicker if I befriended the faction leader himself. Let's go. Do you want these? Do you want this? Yeah, that did it. Hold on, I just spent all my res. Do you got any res deposits? Yeah, we do.
Game saved.
Oh, there's one right here too.
Extracted.
Wait for this one to fill out naturally. Oh hey, I can equip another core, I just noticed. Do I have one in storage? Oh, I have plenty. I haven't sold these yet. This is gonna look hideous, but... I have no protection in the back. Let's do that. There you go. That looks slightly less horrible. I think I have one of every kind of watch spire. Oh no, I have 3 watch spires. Brick post. Habitat tent. Why is this one at an angle?
Area exhausted.
Threat level 28. See. Can't fuck with that. Oh, I need more goons now too. Oh shit. Tim! There are some who call him Tim. It's Den Seeker again. Oh, it's a full battlefield? Oh, it's a transport, that's why. Den Seeker lost. Think we could take him?
Why are you bothering me exactly?
Well, now we can't.
No. Yeah, you better fork over everything you got.
Uh-oh. I don't think anyone's gonna help us either.
Well, thanks for nothing.
Hold on. Try it again. I think that immediate turnaround. Let's try.
Why are you... Well, thanks for nothing.
Oh no! I think there's 3 of their ships here. Yeah, nope. That ain't happening. Alright, let's just get out of here. See ya. Do right by us and we'll do right by you.
All right, listen up, everyone. It looks like faction acceptance wasn't even enough to validate our parking. We're just another blip on the radar. We're gonna need to make a serious investment before we can expect any handouts to come our way. Oh, and Carl, do you think you can not try so bloody hard to get us infected? The rest of us have real work to do.
At what parsec did you appoint yourself commander of this ship? Are you trying to kindle some sense of purpose by assaulting my integrity? Perhaps you should resume tossing your feces about the room, rather than tossing blind accusations.
Carl, relax already. It's his job to be suspicious. Maybe don't make yourself such an easy target by perpetually pissing everyone off.
Would it make you feel better if I picked on Mackenzie for a while? I mean, think about this for a second. What does he do all day in the depths of engineering? Why did it take so bloody long to get the ship up and running? Maybe he's been playing us this entire time, pretending to be a nugget.
I had not even considered that possibility. There is sufficient evidence to conclude Mackenzie was the dark entity all along. He must be obliterated.
Crewman Mackenzie located in Engineering, Section B2. Flooding area with thermobaric gas. Thermobaric detonation in 3, 2, 1. Thermobaric child lock detected. Would you like to make this your default browser?
What is this atrocity? How can I be locked out of my own technology?
Carl, you really are sick. The security lockout is for your own good, and for the good of everyone else on board. Nobody will even lift a toilet seat without my authorization. Look, Carl, we need your expertise, but I've met binary pulsars more stable than you.
Let's return to the subject, shall we? The fact is, we need to be running a starbase. From there, we can trade for the ships and weapons we need to cast a wide net. It doesn't have to win any pageants, but we need some base of operations if we want to proceed with cleansing the infection.
Game saved.
Become governor. Oh man, is UTA taking over Milk Tier? They're really close. So how much does it cost for me? 7,000! That's not happening. Aether, right in the middle. Kind of want that one. Why am I so slow? Oh yeah, hold on. I don't have any parts. Want that. What is your name? Finky Bones. I like that. Ooh, there's a pulsar. I want that. Any miniguns on the back? No. And there's a sniper cannon in the slot that I just... God fucking damn it. I'm pissed. What was my last auto say? I want that. Hold on. Sniper cannon's way better than a default cannon. I just didn't even consider the little base, because it's a little base. What could it possibly have? It has a fucking 1-star sniper cannon. Apparently. Well, that bandit. No, I'm not taking that on my own. It's backup. Oh, man. Yeah, I want that. You got a pulsar, too? Fuck. Oh, there goes all our money. Take that too, while we're at it. Give me some res so we can actually afford this. Who needs money? I don't know if I want these missiles or not. So again, this is kind of a weird mishmash of parts, but hey. Got some of my scrap back.
We're not accepting new applicants at this time. I'm gonna drink the marrow from your bones!
Shields offline.
Tough day. Our weapons are so much better though. That one upgrade did so much. And we have free repairs at faction bases now, so that's cool. Is it still piss off? Oh, we're at war with Sun Hunters again.
Resource acquired.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, what's shaking?
So is this just rubbing salt in the wound if I sell them back to you?
Yeah, gimme. Huh? Yep.
Cool.
Go ahead. I in space. Only I can hear you scream.
I keep meaning to change my StarCraft.
Go ahead. Run. I'll leave things more fun to chase you.
What is left? Oh,
Engaging. Game saved.
I need money. Where are all the money nodes? There's two down here.
cargo hold.
I can't have you. We're not accepting new applicants this time.
Maybe I should go help with the Sun Hunter War. We could probably get more money for that.
Battle wagon mode active.
Ain't nothing.
That's a face. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah,
Game
that's-
saved.
the game keeps bugging me about this.
What can I help you with? Yeah, I'm gonna remember that.
Oh, it costed me scrap to do that. Why is that a thing?
Welcome to my... What can I help you with?
It's just gone, dude. It's just lost to the aether. I don't like that.
Pillaging successful.
Welcome to my quiet place. What can I help you with?
He's way stronger than me once he's repaired. Alright, get rid of that stupid objective at least. You were at war with the miners? I don't even remember that. Hey! You don't have any strike craft.
Engaging.
What are you doing picking fights? I own missiles. That's what you get. Drop anything? Nope. All their parts are exploding. Shitty core. I don't need wing parts.
I have been questioned repeatedly regarding why unchosen underhuntsments are not readily available upon follow-up allocations. It would take more time than the universe has been in existence to explain the science of it.
Game saved.
I should probably be careful just flying. Ooh, no. Flying next to... What's Din? Oh my god, my ships are getting fucked. Is that a hammerhead we just killed? Bounty of base? They're fucking HQ. Yeah, okay, game. What about this level 27 one? It's Din Space. That's far more manageable. Level 80, 29, 39. What about this little level 14 one that just started out? Oh hey, Samantha. It's basically Space Sarah.
Hello there.
Homestar. How's Simon doing? Where's he at?
How can I help you?
Just killing bandits. Oh, minimum bounty way more than I can afford. Gotcha, never mind. Join a battle. We've done that plenty. I don't think I can reach that battle in time.
Why are you bothering me exactly? Ah, no.
It's Larry again.
Nope, this isn't happening.
There's the Stargate. I'll blow that up.
Target locked. Obliterating.
we're not winning that fight.
Area exhausted.
What? We're supposed to build our own bloody starbases now? Don't we have a guy for this? You, crewman, whatever your name is. Here's the instruction manual. You can read, can you not? Good. Get it done. I have more pressing stuff.
Starbases are very strong and very expensive. I mean, the cheapest would be civilians right now, but... It's a little cheaper to do this, but still... It's just 1-to-1. How much is it for the headquarters? 16,000. Can't do build incentives yet. And they don't make this easy for just starting out.
Yeah, man, come on in. Let me get your hug.
Try to imagine science like water, flowing through rivers and streams of knowledge into the great ocean of understanding. While I frequently dip myself in its essence, stupidity leaves a rim around the bathtub of science, forcing me to occasionally discard its contents.
That was weird, we leveled up before the battle started. Blow up faster, please.
I can't deal with this right now. I'm having a panic attack.
Oh. I think you can trade with someone while they're in a battle. Oh, God, I wonder I'm so heavy. I've just been holding on to all these forever. I didn't even realize. Okay, well, there's some money.
Game saved.
Oh, man.
I just don't have the time for this. I'm very busy. Your stupid face is stupid. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're freaking dead. You're gonna die.
I'm always nervous that his buddies will come running for him.
See you later.
That's all I got.
Engaging.
Those ion missiles, get out of here. Kill his engines. Yeah. Ain't going anywhere. I'm watching parts of them just fly off. It's a big booty. Wow. You guys aren't doing a very good job killing this thing. Okay, there we go. I think they got it now. Torpedo, no thanks. Oh, whoops, that's not what I want. Oh wait, that core head. Fuck. Wait, what? Okay, which of my cores is not 1 star? I just dismantle my whole fucking ship. I think I have all 1-star cores. Not that one. Get out of here. Not that one. out there. Okay, I guess I didn't need to blow up my entire ship. I thought there were more one-star cores than that. I was wrong. I believe that's our ship put back together. Meh. You look a little less hideous. Just a little. Wait. What core was open? Oh, I have a side one down here. I built this differently. Let me actually try this thing out. This big engine. The SRM missiles. Okay, now to look horrible.
Game saved.
What do you got from... Wait, what do I need? Right wing? Right wing. Got nothing. Aether still available? Oh, this is like the most dangerous place to build to build our... It's just right in between everything. This is a horrible idea, but you know what? We're doing it. Our whole foundation is built on horrible ideas.
Game saved.
I can only build. With my current faction.
What a colossal waste of resources and time. I can see the hull breaches from here. You had a variety of base types to choose from. Why did you select this brown dwarf when every other option was clearly better than this one? You had but one job.
Give it a rest, Carl. We've built upon a mountain of garbage before. Trash or not, this base comes with Class 9 interweave access and a limitless data plan. With that kind of situational awareness, we should be able to keep tabs on any potential outbreaks. If only I could get past this flurry of pop-ups.
In the future, I would appreciate some warning when you attempt to use your brain beyond its animal instinctual programming. Step away from the computer at once. Let me see what you've done here.
Increase your nacelle size by 40%. Narlakian Pups Gone Wild, Volume 3. Starship Sparks, Ensign Upside Down, Paperback Edition. This application has failed successfully. Kitchen appliances for space pirates on a budget.
By the void. This infection rivals that of the Dark Entity. You are forbidden from touching any technology created by human hands. The very idea of you trying to use a computer makes me lightheaded.
Lightheaded, huh? That would be a first. Just fix the computer so we can get back to work.
I don't think it's anything we can fix. Our signal is being jammed remotely by spam generators. I'm not sure why, but we're being targeted by a denial of service attack. Our mainframe is pretty much useless until we destroy that generator. Now get ready for the punch straight to the nuggets. This generator is being held at a bandit base. It goes without saying we won't be able to get at it by asking politely.
Bloody Void! Why would they be singling us out like that? They are just savages. They don't have the know-how to pull off a hack like this, nor will they let the likes of us near them without throwing down mindless firepower. We just got our own base up and running, and now you're telling me we have to contend with a bandit base barfing into our mainframe?
We have to deal with this obstacle, but we can't leave this fledgling base to fend for itself. We have no choice but to divide and conquer. We knew we'd have to split up our forces eventually. The theater of war is expanding. You take the ship and crew and deal with this generator. I'll remain behind here and keep things in one piece. I've run a starbase before. I can handle things around here without you for a few days. I am a seasoned tactician, after all.
Oh, right.
I'm not sure how I feel about splitting up at a time like this. I know that when it comes to stickies, nobody cracks the whip harder than I do. But rolling over a starbase is a tall order. We really need more time to prepare for this.
Take only the time you need, but remember, without warp gates to slow everything down, any infection we miss won't waste any time going apocalyptic. With all those res drives, this is the superhighway fast lane to hell in a handbasket.
Oh, splendid. I love having my mind made up for me, especially when it goes against basic survival instinct. All this risk to life and limb for something as ridiculous as a spam generator. Nevertheless, you're right. Leave no roid unturned. Well, Jameson, you better disembark. Hold it together until we get back. The rest of you, to your stations. We're heading back out.
Oh man, I think putting it in the middle was like the exact wrong idea.
Game saved.
But maybe it'll make things more interesting. And they keep teasing me with all these. Where's our objective? Way up there.
Go ahead. I'm gonna drink them. How did I get here?
Oh god.
Shields offline.
If you think these data allocations are impressive, you should see my ventriloquism technique.
I don't have the money for StarCraft. I just want to get those so we max them out and then we don't have to worry about them anymore.
Game saved.
Where are all the right-wing miniguns? How far away is that? That's really far. I have a bounty on me, I just noticed. You have a right wing that I want. There it is. Oh, I have like no money. Like absolutely no money. I love how ugly our ship is. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Oh, they want the bounty, that's why. See ya. Oh dear. What? How much is this bounty? 1,400.
Could my day get any worse?
She has a custom voice. Pay reparations. Yeah, I can't afford that. Just gonna chill here a minute. They're also limping by with a bounty.
Resource acquired.
Why? I'm being blocked by battle. No! Frick. Are you gonna help with that? Okay. I'll help if you're helping. I'm not doing it alone, though.
Take care of my mom calling. See you
See you later. Oh, it's this guy. Hey, does this mean we get his bounty? I sure could use the money.
You know, I really thought you were cool, but you're not.
You attacked my faction, man. What do you want from me? What do we got? We got a shit missile. 2 times cannon up front. I like that. What do I have? I'm getting rid of all my lasers though, it's the only thing. Can't shoot to the right at all. Never mind, I don't like that.
Cargo acquired.
So hold on, the res. Mine.
Aid to cargo hold.
Oh, I guess I can't expand my own base. Boop. As well. Let's not piss them off just yet. Not yet. Maybe later, not yet. We're already at war with the Sun Hunters. Let's not piss off the militia either. Ow! Itchy. Frick. What else do we got for sniper cannons? Anything else? That's in Sun Hunter territory. I don't think we can get that. Here's a much more affordable one. Are we also at war with them? I don't even remember. What do we got for engines? A lot of missiles. What do I have again? SRMs, I think. fuck is that? I don't think I've seen that before. And he's all kind of below. Kind of at a loss for what to do right now.
Ew, no.
We could pay this. But, man, it's a lot of money. How many bounties this guy has? I don't think I can win this fight. No, don't run away! Oh boy. Well, definitely not now. Sorry, man. How does the AI always manage to get away? No, Toxico, oh no. You have any friends? I can't set wingmans yet, I don't think. Wingmans, yes, I can English. Come on, Drifter. Yeah.
Why? No.
Huh? Yep.
We can do this now.
Nope. This isn't happening.
Oh, he's fast. those. There they go.
Thanks, you're the best. You really are, yeah.
I didn't do anything, man. What is this? Another ion SRM. Two times missiles? Nah, that's a nose, too. Missile. Laser. Omni laser. So suck.
Pillaging successful.
So I find your arrangement satisfactory.
Why do you got junk parts? I don't think I've ever heard that line before. And you know what I need is a less shitty nose. Just double down on sniper cannons. Where are all the lasers? Just not a one. Huh, do science ships not have medium parts for the nose? Just period? Oh no, they do. Move to Wallace. How far away is that? All the way down there. Oh no!
Game saved.
everyone down here. Just want my part, man. all these people after me. What am I using in that slot? Oh yeah, the cannon. I think I'd rather have a laser up front. Frick. Where'd it go? I think Omni may have been better, but oh well.
Resource acquired. Area exhausted.
Oh, hey. This got blown up at some point. Sorry, Toxico, but I want this.
Extracted.
Okay, I am like kind of falling asleep, I think. I'm gonna leave this here. And we'll do a little more next time. I may grind a little between now and then. Not too much, but just power up a bit before the next fight. Because the part of the game that I enjoy is once you actually have an empire going. And your ship is big and beefy, but it takes a while to get there. In sandbox mode, you can just kind of like skip half the game, which is really nice. I could keep going for another like 3 hours, but I'm tired. Why the hell does my stream keep doing that? Yeah, that's it for now. I might do something tomorrow, I don't know, we'll see. We'll probably be short if I do. And then the first 2 days that I work will either be short streams or no streams, because I'm in an hour earlier both nights. The first night I can at least, like, try to wake up earlier, but the second night, nah. It's midnight to 7, so I'm in earlier and staying later. Which means I'll be sleeping later. So this week's gonna be fun. But yeah, that's it for now. We will do more of this next week. Yeah, I guess that's it. So have a good early morning, and I'll see you when I see you. Stay fresh.